You do the thing again? Alright. Back once again. With the journey to Mars. That never ends. I don't remember what I was doing. Alright, alright, alright. It's cold, man. Also, how are you? I'm doing alright. Got a real chair now. Yeah, I guess we're doing this. Hello. Slide this over this way a little bit. There we go. Atmospheric entry. So I got a 1% chance of failure. Go for it. Gotta keep rolling those 1% odds until one of them blows up. Alright, we're getting this launch escape system so people don't have to die. Now I remember. And otherwise I think we're just waiting on research. Maybe? Yeah, we built Mirror also, I forgot about that. We could get tons of money for a weather satellite. That's a lot of science. I don't really know that I want to clog up one of my mission slots for quite that long, though. I'll do a diplomatic mission with the with China, but we don't really need to. They seem to love us already. That's also just worth a bunch of money. If you wanted to just get money, it would probably be better just to do one of these one-phase Earth missions. It's nothing we can launch right now, right? No. Working on this, but it's not quite ready yet. Yeah, let's just do this weather satellite, get us a bunch of money. I think it'll be fine. So it's what, Friday evening back in the States? Considering how big Mir is in this universe, you can probably see it with your naked eye just fine. Oh my god. Do we want to shoot a billionaire into space? Do we want to put not Jeff Bezos here into space? Yeah, you know what? Fine. Let's put him up there with some extra crew. Found the research of the recent X-ray telescope mission China showed a large quantity. Ah, they beat us to that one. Okay. $1,000 science from China because we've helped them out in the past. Thanks, guys. And now we can do our own X-ray telescope. Yeah, unfortunately we're number 2 on that one, but that's fine. Whoa. That thing's cool looking. It's also expensive as all hell. And now then. Let's research this. We are absolutely not going to probably do this mission. This mission takes forever, 158 months. I probably can't read it because it's too small, but there is a high chance, even if we start that mission immediately, it will not finish before we end the game. Reliability and experience doubled. Alright. Why can't we use our shuttle for this? This isn't a manned mission. Is it? Yeah, the weather satellite, what the heck? Oh my god, we have the N1 at 99% launch reliability for this. We gotta use the M1 again. We have to. We can't afford it quite yet, but we must. Oh no, one of our astronauts retired. We can deal with that later. Replace that. Optimal launch windows become suboptimal. Cool. Let's put our lucky boy on. Let's put our other lucky boy on. And I guess you. And research, research. Let's start up our space telescope research. Great. The moon landing is fake, crowd is here. I still can't quite build that yet. Keep heat above 0. Okay. Do that to gain us some heat. A little more heat. Lose 2 per. Okay. Give us a little bit of a buffer here. Alright, so now we got a couple of turns where we don't need to worry about the heat. We can just focus on other stuff. So if we want to get a bonus, we need 20 data and 18 navigation. Let's need some power. Okay. We can burn a little heat. Yes, extras, nice. More extras. Come on, do it. No. There's our 1%. We got it. Alright, so we need to gain a little bit of heat. Luckily we can do exactly that. Okay, so we got more than enough navigation now. We need some power. Alright, I think... I didn't see how many turns we have left, but I think we can manage this. Probably should have been paying attention to that. We can, at this point, easily just cut and run if we need to, though, so it's not a big deal. Now, we got one more turn left. Yeah, we got no problems here. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Last turn, we can charge up power and do our 2 thrust gaining tasks. Get that 50% bonus. Space. The only frontier. I'll just charge up power for a little bit of a buffer. Didn't really need that 98%, but that's fine. So I'm still very surprised about the Live Alive, as I guess it's pronounced, remaster being a thing. And that it's actually leaving Japan, which I guess is the more surprising part. This thing is so cool looking. Alright, let's launch our man into space, or possibly blow him up. Man, I really hope our shuttle doesn't blow up. I think it's expensive. Guess the problem with having a chair that can actually lean back is now everybody can see exactly how fidgety I tend to be. Yeah, go for it. Looks like Jeff Bezos gets to survive another day. Oh good, there was an achievement for that. Future of tourism. And an article. Space tourism. First space tourist is American entrepreneur Dennis Tito, who paid $20 million to stay on the ISS for just over a week. What else we got here? Oh, probably our X-ray telescope. Yeah, here it is. The Newton. Nope, wrong. Click the right thing. XMM Newton is an advanced space telescope designed to perform astronomical observations in the X-ray spectrum. Okay. This was designed by the ESA and launched in 1999. Okay. Yes, we both got new chairs. We ordered them. They arrived on Friday. These are actually not exactly what we ordered, but they upgraded us, apparently, because these are from their premium line, and we ordered midline. We're not entirely certain how or why that happened. They might have just screwed up. But, you know, screwed up in our favor, possibly, so. Alright, the Newton. Can we use our Wyvern? We can use our Wyvern. And we want... that, I guess? That seems fine. I feel like we want to use one of our bigger boy parts here. Let's use the DCSS. It's true, they are the same. I'm kind of blocking mine off, so... but they are very large and looming chairs. Nice back support too, which is good because my back has been giving me problems lately. Mr. Bezos have nothing to say about the fact that I just shot him into space? Not a single word? There it is. We can all look forward to the day when dreamers like me can not only travel to space, but live and work there. Today it was just my birthday. The present this marvelous technology gives to the rest of humanity is the ability to reach out and explore the universe. And it is the children with big dreams who will lead us there. Also, we researched a space telescope. I guess. Let's research this. Oh. Right, build that. Oh, hey, it happened. I was wondering if that was going to be mentioned in game. We are now no longer the Soviet Union. Oh, and it actually did change our icon. That's cool. That's neat. I mean, that's easy. Just don't stand up. Just roll your chair out of the room. Well, it's no longer the Soviet space program. The Soviet Union just dissolved. Yeah, we shot Jeff Bezos into space. He made it back, though. Did you just throw a cat at me? Yep. I won you this, you know. Setting up a new radar system to combat increasing the order to bring around Earth, blah blah blah. Yeah. No, space tourism isn't a milestone. It's just a random event. There was an achievement for doing it, though. You could choose to tell him to, like, you know, go away. I figured I might as well shoot him into space, see if maybe he'll blow up. He didn't, though. Also, we're doing this. We're using the N7 again. You want the cat back? I auto-resolved it. It only had a 1% chance of failure. I wasn't going to tank it on purpose. Okay, so we'll have only optimal launch windows for our N7. So we gotta or our N1. We gotta use the N1. Our incredibly reliable N1. I'm amazed that you're actually doing this.
It's so hard.
The newspaper isn't helping, probably.
Why did you sabotage me with newspaper?
I'd like it to be a little more reliable than that. There we go, that's better. I have just researched the very recent comet landing. I might actually try and fire this one off. I'll have to see how long it's supposed to take. We do have to research the actual payload, though. Yeah, actually, we only need to go down one of these paths on the two outer ones if we want to get down to the final zone. I might just play this until we actually finish it today, as we're close. We should do this too, actually. The Mars prep. Actually, we should do all three of these. Or we should do these two as well, so... We got a lot to do still. But we can get there. You don't need to do all the Mars prep, but honestly, it helps. Oh, China's launching their space telescope. China's actually making a pretty good race out of this for us. Although, I think we are a little ahead in terms of overall, stuff. I saw that X-ray telescope. Yeah, that ain't great. We don't want to have that being a problem. The nuclear bomb engine sounds very scary, though. We could get a bunch more... No, that's all we're doing. We're gonna get a bunch of money for that. Wait, what's the challenge? Complete the Mars prep mission. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. Calm down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, game. Oh, what's this? That's not bad. Improved guidance system. That's also pretty good. I think let's set this up. Because it's worth a lot of science, so that's kind of what we need right now. Right, time to launch our ridiculous N1 rocket. Let's go. Again with the rain. I'll be honest, I'm still amazed that we got the N1 up to 99% launch reliability before the rain. Ugh, wow, that hit hard. You know what, if it blows up, it blows up. It's the N1. That's what the N1 does. Really, the problem now is that the M1 is so expensive and takes so long to build. I would otherwise use it for basically every, like, non-manned mission that didn't really matter. Otherwise. The M1 is mostly disadvantages, if I'm being honest. It's very unreliable for a booster. It's unreliable notoriously enough that you get an achievement for it not blowing up the first time that happens. Oh. Hi, China. You're nice and close. Anything else going on here that's worth doing? No. We just got a bunch of money. We could try and get this, too. Although, actually, how many mission slots do I have? Because I'm gonna be. Yeah, I should not do that. Because this is gonna be a multi-month thing, and that other one's also gonna be a multi-month thing. I want to have one open so we can do progress. Boosters build faster, but cost more. Can we use our Wyvern for this again? No, we'd have to build another one because we don't have one at the moment. I am tempted to build that, though. I think that thing is ludicrous overkill. Uh, we might need a big boy, though. So I'm thinking maybe... Oh, thank you. We build and use the big boy rocket. This is an unmanned. Don't need that. That we're gonna want. And yeah, go. Fund it. Oh, thanks, China. Man, being friends with China has paid off a lot, actually. More rain. I rescheduled nothing. Sure, hit me up. Ooh, that was close. Ah, no. Oh well. SLBGM prefixed, okay. I got drift to worry about. Between 1 and -1, and we're gaining 3 every turn, huh? So we need to go left a bunch. There's a mess. Three turns remaining, huh? Alright, we got some actual danger here. This ain't good. Might be failing the this one. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, it is kind of ridiculous. Alright, we need to get... lucky, basically. Thank you. %, less reliable, so that's why more things are failing. Alright, we just need one of these to give us... Alright, we're good. We're fine. We've made it. Not getting... Oh, we are getting the bonus. Wow. I was not expecting to actually get the bonus on that. Oh my god, it's gotta be at exactly 0. We're getting 4 every turn. Oh, that's awful. Alright. Ouch, that is hot coffee. Okay, there's that. Okay, so now it's just a matter of keeping it centered. I'm willing to give up the bonus on this one, because this one is very finicky. With needing to get that exact 0. I believe the first time I played this was a mission that I failed the first time because I let that drift get out of hand, and you really cannot afford to do that on this one. Yeah, see, if we had let this get out of hand, we would have absolutely failed. As it is, we're not even completely out of the woods yet here. We should be fine. I think even if this fails, which it didn't, it would still cost the same amount of drift. So yeah, no bonus this time. And our wyvern comes back. Another one of those low payouts, but it lasts for a very long time missions. Now we got 2 mission slots open. Let's do this just to get some more science coming in. Only upper stage reliability counts. Okay. Well, this is manned. I think we're just gonna cheap out and reuse the shuttle. And let's research this mission too. And then from there, we can start doing... I think the move is to start doing some of the actual prep missions. For the Mars journey. Keep ourselves in front on that, at least. Since China has caught up to us and is getting a little ahead of us in the optional stuff. Well, not optional, but side stuff. Alright, here's our polar analysis thing. Definitely do not want to do a sub-optimal launch. Probably. We're not gonna... I doubt we're gonna get to Mars before that. Oh wow, our payload is so crappy. Oh wow, I really don't want to have to delay it this long, but I do not want that thing to blow up, so see you in a year and a half mission. As far as I'm aware, there is no time limit in this game, aside from one of the other agencies getting to Mars before you. Not 100% launch reliability, minus 100% to the... It's an extra 100% to the penalty. So instead of having a 20% loss in launch reliability, you have a 40%. Which is still really bad. It would have dropped our launch reliability down to 50-odd%. Which for something with a component that I kind of want is not ideal. Always successfully landing that shuttle. Look at that experience rating up. Alright, next step of this. Oh, this one's actually hitting its mark. Unless I botch it, I guess. Six, 6, and 6, so we need to watch the heat. Okay. And the heat to not be 0. We're gonna lose 2. Whoop, nope. Above 0 and below 3. Okay, okay. Ooh. Pays to read before you commit to something stupid. So ideally, if we can, we want to keep it at 1 or 2. I don't think he can go negative, so 1 is fine. Let's do one of these. One of these to gain a heat. One of these to gain 2 heat. And this. Alright, we're at the point now where if I botch it, we won't fail the mission entirely. If I get that bonus, though, that would be real good. We're pretty close on everything except for navigation, so this should be doable, I think. Yeah, we do this, gain a little power. Do this again. Gain 1 less power. Yeah, that should be fine. We have 4 turns remaining. We got plenty of time. No need to get panicky about it. Consider our moves. Okay, so now what we need to do is get that data. We need 5 data. Which we can get right there. There we go. That'll be that. Nice and easy. May have lost some overall ground by going this route in terms of the race, but good bonus. A bunch of Space PD articles. Only one spacecraft has been sent to Uranus in January 1986. We're a little behind. That's a cool picture. Alright, what's next? This should finish this month. You know what? China's been good to us. Go for it. Alright, now let's research. Let's start up with Perseverance. Alright, more budget, just what we needed. Hey, we found a new... Wait, we found moons. Good job, us. Alright, Perseverance finished right before our research ran out. Our research bonus, Mars 2020. That little guy. Let's start researching this next. And let's go to Mars. Whoop. Let's get this thing going. "28 months. Definitely want you to have a bit more power. I will pay out extra for that. I have tons of money at the moment. PRT has blah blah blah. Yeah, alright. Go for it. What do we got on the moon? What do they want us to do on the moon? A lunar broadcast. Yeah, alright. I think we just go to the next event because we got nothing else going on here. China got their version of Hubble up. That's fine. The Mars prep missions have a lot of time attached to them. So if we get those going before they do, that puts us in a better boat. What mission is this for? The lunar broadcast. We're just going to reuse the shuttle. Oh, we can't use the shuttle. The shuttle ain't valid. Alright. I want to, but that's a terrible... Why is that more reliable? Well, looks like we're using the N7, the N1. Some research can only be done in the microgravity of space. Experimental researchers, scientists... Experiments. These friends in multiple stages, only one part needed done in space. Yeah, okay, sure. Oop, another astronaut is retired. Faster booster build time, but build cost goes up. Alright, let's get this guy up there. Let's use our Wyvern just to speed things along a little bit. Keep the costs down. We got any astronauts worth hiring here? Let's see. Alright, let's hire you. And let's hire... you. We had 2 people retire. I think that's a fair trade. Didn't really do much this year, so yeah, I get not having Japan space. You know what? Fine. Let's be nice with Japan. Be nice to Japan for a little while. And let's launch this thing off, I guess. I'll be honest, I had forgotten that this was happening. And it's like 11 a.m. Why am I so sleepy? I forgot that I set it up to use our huge rocket for no real reason. This massively overkill booster. Nice. Oh yeah, to level it up a bit, just in case. Just gonna let that thing do its thing on its own. It doesn't need my help. Alright, even though we don't technically need it, I kind of want to research this thing. I want to see if we can do that mission. I want to see how the game interprets the land on a comet mission. Oh no, China failed their Venus impactor. I love this thing so much. 2 astronauts have different talent tiers. Mission training bonus is increased by 100%. Hmm. Alright, that's a tier 2. We got a tier 1 handy? Yeah. Even better, there's a tier 3. And a tier 1. Boost that science output. We're gonna want maximum of this if we can. Ugh. I don't really want to put it off that long, but nobody else has even researched this, so we're pretty safe to do so. Do we have an open slot? We do have an open slot. Alright. We're going to want to start this up, too. Man, you are an expensive boy. I do want that extra power, though, so I'm gonna just get you there and wait a month. Anybody been doing anything fun lately? Well, oh, still can't quite afford that. While we wait to build more robots. Alright, that's done. I actually don't really know much about Cruelty Squad. I've seen the name around, but aside from that, I know basically nothing of it. Emeritism, nice, nice. I can't believe I have people sitting on top of this nightmare machine. Yeah, sorry. My way of dealing with the weirdly frequent spam bots that pop up in here is no links for now. That's always happening. It never stops. Good to see Nightbot actually using both of my YouTube thing and the Discord thing. Don't know if anybody that isn't already in at least one of those two has joined because of it or watches, but you know, nice to have them there just in case. Alright, we got this now. Okay, now we build this. Marsochad. We're developing a joint Russian-U.S. project. Did not end up being used, though. As no final design for this exists, this is based on an amalgamation of several prototypes. Alright, fair enough. Yeah, you know what? Fine. Stupid PR stunt. One mission slot open. Your science teams proposed a comet hunting mission that will build on the flybys of previous missions by orbiting and landing on it. You've accepted this and set the target as Comet 67P. Shows all your mission time to intercept the comet before it reaches perihelion, and then accompany it as it passes through this critical phase in its life cycle. Orbiting Rosetta spacecraft will be able to sample the dust and gases the comet gives off to form its tails, while the Philae lander examines the surface up close. We gotta try, right? Yes, landing on a comet. And that is a thing that has actually happened. It was not publicized a whole lot, I don't think, but that is a real thing. It had a lot of problems, but it still mostly worked. Well, we got a bit of time here where we're going to be not really doing much, so let's, The problems are all technical problems, for the most part. Another question is, where is that mission? Oh, wait. There it is. Oh, it adds something to the map. That's cool. Okay, yeah, this is gonna be freaking hosing up. Part of our thing basically forever, but we gotta give it a shot. Common question in the media is why? I think the thing actually only just came back very recently. The thing that landed there. I only really know about it because I'm pretty sure some parts for that mission were built in the local area that I live in. I don't remember for sure, but I think the lander was the part that had a lot of trouble. I don't recall if they actually got any samples or not. Look at that, like 2 frames per second. We're gonna get lots of information about this comet, apparently. Generally homogeneous with no large caverns inside. Density of the comet is below ice, so it would float on water. We're into 1996 now. And another retired astronaut. We could build that building, but I feel like we should not at the moment. I kind of want to get that no cost. Oh no. Well, we got some cool support, but we're losing a bit of science. Alright, our little robot is ready to go. Let's design something for you. Can we use this thing? The answer is maybe. The answer is yes. Okay. And then upgrade. What upgrade do we want? Honestly, I feel like what we want is that little boost. Build that. Which unfortunately means we gotta wait a bit longer for our comet lander to be affordable, but China's launching the Neptune flyby. Yeah, good luck with that. Another astronaut retired. Don't need to be too concerned about that for a bit. Alright, this is complete. Let's get this thing moving. I forgot to change the name of the stream. Oh well, doesn't matter. It's the same game. You don't get any new stuff on the tech tree. Everything that was there at the start of the game is what is there. Alright, what are we trying to do? Wow, this mission seems oddly easy compared to some of the ones we've done. So we're gonna need 4 data. You're thinking too complicated. This game is not trying to be like an accurate simulation or anything. When I say it's nothing like Kerbal or other things that are actually like simulations, I'm not kidding. This is not a simulation. This is management. The only reason you can't use your starting stuff is because they can't lift heavy enough things anymore. Really? I think that's acceptable. Oh geez, there was only 2 turns to do this. Okay. Ooh, that's a little frightening. Should be fine though. And we just do this, then we go boom, boom. Uh-oh. Yeah, this has been an oddly, safe go with this. Maybe partially because I'm not playing it super dangerous myself, but... Gotta pay attention to them turn counts. I almost totally botched this by, not seeing that. We should be safe, though. I love this little landing cutscene for this thing. And we just noticed that it's landing on a boat out in the ocean. That seems like extra ridiculous. Alright, so that's going. What do we got going on here? Oh yeah, I need to set this up. We want component reliability, or payload reliability, yes. Yeah, that's acceptable. Actually starting up our Mars prep missions. They all take a long time, though. Boy, our frame rate on the freaking solar system screen is just tanking, even on my end. As far as I've seen, the AI hasn't even started researching them yet, so we have a very good lead on them on that front. They've been doing the other things. Oh geez, we got launch and the next phase of a mission here. I don't need to slow them down. They seem to have forgotten what they're supposed to be aiming for. Considering these prep missions take like 28 months and they haven't even researched the appropriate stuff yet. Ah, the rain again. I'd really prefer this thing not explode, but the rain probably won't be too big of a deal. That's 5%, that's fine. Plus one command on the first turn of the first task. Alright, cool. I do remember Qbert. Never liked that game. Don't really have a reason for it, but I do remember it. Alright, it's 5 and 5, which, yep, 2 turns, that's what I thought. Okay. There's a refit cost when you go to reuse them, which I assume is, and time, which I assume is them doing maintenance and fixing anything that needs to be fixed, replacing anything that needs to be replaced, kind of thing. In-game, they can be reused unless they explode. So, guess we can do 3 of these. So if we do this twice, I think that'll do it. I kind of like the idea of a Qbert Quake board. I played a lot of Quake back in the day, back when my eyes still worked. Did a lot of dial-up one-on-one matches with a buddy of mine from school. Also in Duke 3D. We downloaded a bunch of map packs and just kind of like explored things that people made. Ooh, that was close. And then, there we go. Alright, that one's done. The other thing that I did on dial-up was the original Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Need for Speed 3, with that same friend. And that was mostly to see how spectacularly we could crash while being chased by the cops. I played Need for Speed, Need for Speed 2, and Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit, and then I kind of fell out of the series. Let's look at the Mars readiness, how we're doing here. Yeah, we still got a pretty healthy lead on everybody. China's kind of catching up. Oh, that's why it takes so long. It's going to be on Mars for a solid, like, year. Ah, we got drift and thrust. Ugly. And again, we only got 2 turns. Okay, we need to do the thrust thing once. Oop, nope, not that way. Nope. Alright, are we going to be able to do this, or have I botched it? The irony is these, prep missions are technically optional. Okay, the bonus almost certainly ain't happening. We need to be exactly 0. And that twice. That once. Nope, that ain't gonna work. Okay, that should do it. Sorry for the silence there. I had to really kind of like think that one out. This frickin' drift is just the worst. Especially when it wants it very exact like that. Also, for the person that asked, it specifically the Mars prep missions, completing all 4 of them are what fill up this. Which helps, but you can get by without it. Do we even have to build this thing? Nope, 1 more month. Alright, now we have nothing to do but wait. Set research before I forget. Oh, hey, this thing's only a 3-month mission. Alright. Now, assuming I don't botch this, I'll probably have the same freaking requirements here. Except much lighter. I guess I'm gonna be between 2 and 3. We're gonna go -3 each time. We only got 2 turns. I am once again willing to forego the bonus on this phase because of this freaking drift. The worst mechanic. Which I assume is on purpose. Keeping things in the right spot. In space is probably incredibly complicated. Alright, so we need to get 3. We need that to deal with our drift. That. Charge of power. That. Okay. Smaller numbers make my life easier. Alright. Our robot has not fallen out into a black hole or anything yet. Oh, we got 2 mission steps to do this coming month. Well, let's get this thing out of our list. Alright, just need to deal with heat. And this time I just need to keep it above 0, okay. With that much heat gain, we shouldn't need to have to worry about the heat for a decent while. Yeah, it is just above 0, there is no top. We can build as much heat as we want on this thing. It could be literally on fire in space somehow, and it would be fine. I'm going to try out the new triangle strategy demo on the Switch. Curious what people are thinking of it. I currently like where it's going. Alright, let's do this. Yes, that is what that is. The new demo lets you play the first 3 chapters of the game, and you can port your save game over to the full version if you buy it. Which gives you a pretty good introduction to the main mechanics of the game, actually, so it's a good demo. I think that's become rare recently. Yeah, that Kirby game looks real good. Alright, I guess now we just need to see. We got 3 turns. Let's see if we can get where we need to be. Do that twice. That once. Yeah, I didn't get to watch the direct until about 12 hours after it happened, but as soon as one of the things came up that a lot of people are excited about, my Twitter feed started blowing up with mentions, because I apparently introduced a lot of people to that game. The game in question. And even if people hadn't alerted me to it, I would have absolutely been buying a copy of it anyway. Now that it will actually be reasonable to do so. Alright, there we go. Mission complete. The difficulty level of these missions is kind of all over the place, which is amusing to me. I'm really happy that it's finally getting a official outside of Japan release. It's got the achievement Neighborly, and I'm not sure what that's for. Once again, a cool picture. Always worth looking at the Spacepedia things, because you get some nice pictures. I love space stuff. I would love to go to space someday. But I don't think that will happen. Honestly, even if it ends up just being a redone graphics and the voiceovers, I think that's fine. The game doesn't really need a whole lot of touching up, in my opinion. Alright, Mars descent phase. Alright, 1 to 1, -2 to -2, okay. Ah, and all the frickin' base versions naturally do a bunch of drift. That's not ideal. Alright, so we need... We want to avoid... How many turns we got? 4. Okay. Don't know if you saw, but they released another trailer that gives you a slightly better hearing of the voiceovers. Also shows some scenes that were not shown in the direct trailer. There are a couple of things in both trailers that I'm very surprised they decided to show because of what they are, if you know about the game, but man, if you don't know about the game, I guess it doesn't matter that much. But they showed some, potentially very spoilery stuff. Alright, we're gonna want this. Yeah, the EN one is the, it's an English version of the exact same trailer. This one is kind of an interesting situation for the English audience, though, because most people probably haven't actually played it. So a lot of the things that are, like, super spoilery have no real context behind them. So you wouldn't know, unless you're like me and have either played or watched through it yourself. But there are still some surprising things there. Alright, got one turn left. Choosing not to cut and run might be my doom. We'll see. Oh, I lucked out and it gave me a 0. Okay, we're good. Rover deployment. More drift, God. Alright. Oh dear lord. And we only have 2 turns. No, that's wrong. That's absolutely wrong. The power of math will save us. I hope. This is what I mean about the, frickin' difficulty just being all over the place, though. Okay, it's gonna drop us to 2. So we need to get 6. There we go, that does it. Right there, perfect. No problem. Looked scarier than it was. Absolutely can't even fail now. Give me heat or radiation over drift any day, though. Achievement unlocked. Laws of aviation. Whatever that means. Oh. And, yep, you can do it. Go, little guy, go. One month. One whole month of science. Cool. Alright. I will be right back. I return. Alright, what's going on here? What is this? Why is this opening? Get out of here, Adobe. I don't care. No, go away, Adobe. Apparently it's gonna just keep opening until I let it open. What do you want, Adobe? Why do you suddenly want to confirm my identity? Okay, that's dealt with. Right now it's mostly just cold here. It did snow a couple of days ago, which was surprising. There was actually a lot of snow. We don't usually get lots of snow. Anything we can do to fill in the time here that's worth doing? Dang, that's actually pretty good. We still can't get our COVID shot yet. Our booster. Sad state of affairs. Soon, though. Ah, we found nothing from that study we funded. Well, it happens. There's only one way to know. We got 9 astronauts. Should probably hire somebody else. What else we got here? Con specialist, longevity, multinational. Hire this electrician. Hey, putting those cameras on actually worked out. The dramatic landing of your Perseverance rover on Mars has been captured in stunning full-color video thanks to additional cameras attached to the payload. In the footage, which instantly went viral across the world, Perseverance can be seen being lowered to the surface by an elaborate sky crane system. A storm of Martian dust kicking up as the rover safely touches down. Alright, now we have no cost to moving our buildings around. That is good stuff. I think it's time to get back to researching some missions. So now we could, in theory, reshuffle this thing around to make it make more sense. There is also absolutely no time involved in moving buildings around, somehow. Can we move our HQ? We can! Seems like it's in a good spot, though. No, it ain't gonna work out. Let's move this thing Move this thing back over here. Back at power generator. It's our PR office, huh? I feel like that's fine for now. Is there anything we want to build? Oh, we're too poor to build anything, so I guess that's a moot question. This would probably be good to build when we have the money, though. Alright, let's see if we can land this rover on Mars. Time to play the drift game again. Yep. Ah, it's this one again. Okay. Except this time we have much more crap. Things here. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do it this way. Wait. Yeah, I think we have to do it this way. So we need to get 8. If we run this 4 times, or this 3 times, or this 3 times. I think this is how we have to do it. This is the only way we can actually succeed in the mission. We're going to have to give up on the bonus this time. The bonus would have been nice, but we really do not want this to fail. Getting these things done is the only thing that's really keeping us ahead of the game at the moment. Drift and heat. Okay. And we need 10 navigation. Our drift needs to be at 0. But the drift is not changing. So if we're careful, it looks like we might be able to do this without keep below 3 and above 0. So I want to do that, definitely. We're going to gain 8. Jesus Christ. Okay. Our heat is at 2 at the moment. We do this and this. And gain a power. And at this point, we've succeeded in the base tasks, as long as I don't screw this up. If we get killed by the heat, it won't matter as long as this stays where it needs to be. Alright, there we go, no problem. Nice and easy. Heck, we can even do this once, just to get the, just to keep everything nice and in the safe zone. So we're getting 25% bonus instead of a 50% overall, but you know what? Good enough, because this gives us a 25% boost in our Mars prep for getting it done. And that's really what we were aiming for. Everything else is kind of incidental. Alright, here's our other thing. We got 2 of these little guys rolling around now. Oh, this one never happened in real life. That is a kind of crap amount of science per month, but you know, better than nothing. Ooh, that bumped up our Mars readiness a decent amount, too. Yeah, we checked this now. Yeah, we got a nice 25% here. Still abysmal, but it's fine, because we can't even try it until we've done these things. Millions online followed intense anticipation as your Mars rover, Marsakad, after 9 months of travel, attempted the formidable task of landing on the Red Planet. Awareness of the mission has been vastly increased by a PR campaign that involved the public submitting their names to be taken to Mars via an etched plaque. Online streams to the mission control staff holding their breath for several minutes of terror during the descent. Alright, our comet lander should be finished up here. Hey, Ingenuity got us some more support. Ah, so close. Alright, let's see here. And we can use our Wyvern for this. Alright, good, good, good. Keep them costs down. And this will be our space station chunk. Can we reuse our shuttle for this one? Yes. So let's do that. Then we have to wait a month. Now let's do that. Alright, so we're coming up on the next part of our other rover. And we have our version of Hubble. Which we could probably try and launch ourselves. No reason not to, right? I suspect we won't be able to because it's going to be way too expensive at the moment, and in fact, it is. But that's fine. That's fine. Okay, with that researched, let's start this thing. Don't worry, I don't have planet busters. Yet. Two enzymes for further investigations. First, a crater bed of specular images. Let's go to the crater. The crater. The craver. Alright, this is getting back off of Mars. Oh, that thing's cool. Oh, there's so much cool looking stuff. And it just flings the little rocket full of samples off. Oh, amazing. And no drift, even better. And we got 4 turns, even nicer. Alright, so we need to run this 3 times. Bare minimum, we need to run it 2 times. I really do kind of like streaming. I don't think I'm a good streamer in terms of being super entertaining, but I do enjoy having a chance to actually kind of talk with you guys sometimes. I like this game. I'm looking forward to getting done with it, though, as I got some other things I want to do. Hey, an extra data. Cool. Oh, geez. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No worries. Okay. Don't want to do that. Do it twice. There we go. That's plenty of that. And we need another 2 data. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. I think that's a terrible idea. Why was this part of this mission so much easier than the rest of it? Okay, so now we just do this. There, perfect. No problems here. Get this little automated rocket back on track. Excuse me, I said no problems here. Pay attention to me when I talk to you, video game. Alright, one more part. This is our telescope, which we are not even close to being able to build yet, yeah. And now we got our comet lander ready to go. No effect, cool. launch viability and lower mission training. Well, that kind of sucks, but... Alright, lab module. We are going to want... our advanced engineer... Let's take our regular engineer, too. And... you. And we will just launch this in like 2 months, because we have no reason not to. Let's just go. And this thing. We are going to want payload training. Well, that ain't ideal. I guess we're launching that like now. I would have liked to get a little more on there, but 91% isn't terrible. This thing is gonna be up for so long that if we don't get this thing launched like now, there's basically no chance that it's happening. There's already very little chance that this is happening before the game ends, but might as well give it a shot. Now that I'm actually wearing the suit on the rig again, I can't risk possibly messing it up. Cleaning those things is a real pain in the butt, let me tell you. Alright, that thing's cool looking. Earth gravity assist. Drift. We have 2 turns. -2 to 2 and -1 to 1. Okay, okay. That's not terrible. We don't need a ton of stuff either. Alright, let's do one each of these. Let's do this. And gather power. I feel like that 91% reliability is going to really cause me some trouble. Turn my heater table off. My leg's getting a little too hot. There we go. Alright, let's see what the drift ends up at. Okay, so we need to go down at least 1. Which means we need to do this, even though I don't really... There we go, that'll do it. Just charge up power. Call it a day. Alright, Philae Lander, see you in a while. See you in 2 years, I guess. Put another piece of the space station up, get ourselves some money, because we're actually running into money troubles again. I was not expecting that. Can't believe we're in 1998 in-game. In the now just Russian space program, since the Soviet Union is no longer a thing. Still really hope this shuttle doesn't explode. It was so expensive to build. I will be very sad if this explodes. Just let that auto-resolve, it's fine. This shuttle and the Wyvern reusable boosters really do save you a lot of time and money on the things you can actually use them for. And that gets us a ton of money and also this unified engine design. I don't remember what that does, but it's probably good. Alright, with that money now, we can start this up. That would be a good amount of science. Let's do this one. Let's build the base model, that's fine. No, it's a good thing we helped Japan out with this, I guess. Thank you, Japan. Oh, we got a bunch of science for free for going to the crater. Cool. Which means that is complete. Ah, we could, at this point, make a beeline to go to Mars. But, probably better to see if we can do these other 2 prep missions, too. Man, the solar system is really struggling. Ah, no, so close. Alright, the return of our samples is up next. Also, we need to build a vehicle for this thing. And by build a vehicle, I of course mean refit our shuttle. Oh wait, we can't. Our shuttle does not work for that, right. Shuttle does not go to the moon. Let's get this thing another level of reliability, I think. And for our upgrade, let's use... what is this? Not helpful. Let's do this, just in case. Let our astronauts survive if we have a problem. Alright, can we land these samples? Can we get these samples back down to the ground? Just slam this thing straight into the ground. It's gonna be a two-parter. Gotta achieve orbit first. No, just a one-parter of achieving orbit. Okay. Keep below 5, and we're gaining 5. Alright, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Alright, we got 4 turns to handle this. So we should be fine. It's those 2-round missions that are very frightening, because it's you got to be very careful on both of your turns. 4-round, no problem. 6-round, no problem. 2-round, very frightening. Now we have more than 5. We can do this. Boop. And one of these. One of these. That 5 heat input option is gonna really help with the heat control. Since we gain exactly 5 every turn, as long as we have 2 data in reserve, we can just do that and be done with it. Bump that. Bump that. Bump that. Mission accomplished, probably. And No problem. That's 2 Mars prep missions down out of 4. Slam this thing right into the Earth. Oh. That gives us an okay amount of science for 2 years. Not bad. We gonna see how that thing lands, or we just... Nope. Just, that's it, I guess. Fair enough. Ah, we've updated from abysmal to low. How are we doing in terms of, we got 2 mission slots available, okay. We could try and do the grand tour. Hose up another one of our spots. You know what, why not? What the hell? Let's... Welcome to the grand tour, friends. Time capsule in the form of a golden record. Yeah, you know what? Whatever. Go for it. Faulty solid fuel oxygen generator ignited a fire on the space station. Welp. Unafraid agency responded decisively to the crisis, arranging an additional supply mission to enable repairs to the station. No science will be lost. Alright, here's our space telescope. Looking cool. Let's set up a vehicle for this thing. Looks like we can use our Wyvern for this, so let us do so. And for this, we are gonna want... What does this do? Can restart a task once per mission. You know, let's try this thing. That seems interesting. Oh, we got the Chinese options here now because we are buddies with them. What do they do? We can get more launch reliability, which we absolutely don't need. More public support for less science. Not great. I think I will pay out the extra to make the telescope itself more reliable, though. Okay, we've researched both of those. Let's research the rover. Team identifying your Mars rover have identified 2 further locations. First, fitted by our scientists, is an rover drilling at the base of the mountain in search of microbial life. Science, it is. Agency press representative, wealthy entrepreneur about the time capsule. Is to be memorialized in the golden record and will pay us money. No. I don't need your blood money, sir. Some magazines, your hands will accomplish a demanding mission. Your PR team reported that the success has had a positive effect on public opinion. Upgrades have no point requirements, but they cost a lot extra. Fair enough, I guess. Can we use our wyvern for this one? Yes. I'm going to put this on there again. I'm going to contract out to CES Galactic. Let's go. Oh, we got a Spacepedia article. We got some Spacepedia articles, supposedly. We don't actually, though. He's just lying to me. Committee of scientists, historians, and musicians and artists have chosen the contents of a time capsule to be included in the Dragon Ball Grand Tour. Photographs, mathematical data, music, spoken greetings. Extra support. All right. Always with the payload reliability. Why you gotta do me like this? Alright, let's launch our crewed rover. I like this thing. And let's research our last prep payload. We found microbial life. It eats rock. A whole bunch of stuff happening next month. Bing. Alright, that is complete. Again with the payload reliability. Why? I'm going to want you. You And you. Okay. Now to launch our space telescope. Let's see if we can get this thing up without it exploding or falling back to Earth or flying out into distant space. Yeah, China beat us to the punch on this one. That's fine, though. You can do it. You can do it if you try, little rocket. You definitely did it. Alright. We got 4 turns. Need to keep it between -1 and 1. Just need 7 of each of these. Okay. And it's -2 each time. Alright. As long as we can keep the drift from getting too far out of whack, this shouldn't be difficult at all. At least for meeting the minimums. Doubling up might be a little more difficult, but it's fine either way. Don't quite have enough to be able to... Wait, we do. No, we don't. Have to wait 1 turn. That's fine. This is a 2-phase mission, though, so hopefully the second part isn't very difficult either. Because this was fairly easy, which makes me worry about part 2. Okay, all we should need to do is this. We just charge up power to waste the rest of our turn. There we go, perfectly aligned. More drift. Alright, what kind of mess you got me working on this time? Needs to be at exactly 0. We lose 3 each turn. Let's see. And as a fine start. Now the question becomes, can we get this big number of data? We do this. We do this to balance it out. This for another 6. Gain another 6 of this. I'm gonna try and get that bonus. I'm not convinced we're gonna manage it, but it's fairly easy to keep the drift where it needs to be, given the particular setup this time around. So it doesn't hurt to try. And there we go. Absolutely no problem. It almost looks like I'm planning these things out in advance, but I'm absolutely not most of the time. I'm just reacting to things and it tends to work out. Big telescope in space, complete. We get an extra animation for that? Oh, no, we get our Wyvern landing. A pittance of science for 2 years. No, 10 years. I can do math. I know how long a year is. Don't question me. We have 1 slot open, right? Yeah. do we got here? Orbital way station. Resupply point for other things. That's interesting. Ooh, what's this? Ah. A better version of the escape system we currently have, as this makes it so that they will survive any point of a failed mission, as opposed to just a failed launch. I feel like this is worth doing. Can't quite afford to actually do it yet. Now we can. Alright, our Mars surface habitat thing should be done. And it is. So once we have a free spot again, we can get that going. Could research these real quick just to get them out of the way. I think we might be better off researching these two buildings, though, so we can get this minus 25% building upkeep. Alright, here's our rover. Very cheap, unused parts, but they lose a lot of reliability. Alright, let's start up the grand tour. Just absolutely hose up our mission slots. For really no reason. Yep, go for it. I really like the look of the Wyvern booster and the Wyvern upper stage together. It's very good-looking rocket. Not as amazing as the N1, but what really can be. Wow. Just killing it there. Jupiter transfer orbit. Okay. We got 5 turns. So we need to be able to run this 3 times to get 12 thrust. Which means we need 19 total navigation and 6 data. I'm gonna do that first. We got plenty of turns, no need to try and super optimize this right at the start. We can absolutely make this happen. I still think there's a 0% chance this mission will complete in its entirety before we end the game, unless I stick around and let it do so. But we'll see how things go. Alright, let's do this to get that where it needs to be. Now we don't need to worry about it anymore. I suspect each part of this is going to give us piddly amounts of science for lengthy periods of time, so getting the bonuses would be pretty good here. We got 3 turns, man. We got plenty of time. Plenty of time. In fact, I'd go so far to say that there's no way we can mess this up. And by we, I mean me. Completely impossible to fail. Absolutely impossible. Nothing can stop me. And now it's actually true. Nothing can stop us. Mission successful. Don't you laugh at me. Alright, see you again in probably 20 months. Yep, 20 months. Oop, get the next phase of the Comet Lander coming up. Alright, let's get this thing going. Ah! We do not have what we need to do this. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Alright, forget the research on the buildings. We need to research, something down here. That was a good thing to find out, though. I suspected we were going to run into that eventually. Alright, Mars gravity assist time. Okay, so we slingshotted around Earth. Now we're going to slingshot around Mars. We've got 2 turns. Drift has to stay between -1 and 1. And we need to run the thrust thing once. Okay, okay. Ugh, this is all ugly. Not liking this. Okay, so we do nav twice. Do this twice. I think I'm going to be skipping out on the bonus on this one because I don't feel like I've set this up appropriately turn 1 to manage it. Ooh, especially now with that happening. I think that is acceptable, though. Okay, that's admittedly not ideal, but we can fix that. Yeah, we're not getting the bonus, but we will succeed. Barely. And I feel like succeeding the mission is more important than getting the bonus. Alright. Yeah, getting that double, getting a 50% bonus on that would have been nice, but not really necessary. See you again in another year and a half, 2.5 years rather. Oh yeah, I forgot we were doing this. Ah, here's the rain. Hmm. Did I put the launch escape system on this one? I don't remember. Yes, I did. So they will be fine. Let's go for it. Alright. Get that booster a little more reliable and go for it. Hello, how you doing? Alright, that'll help. So we need to very quickly research some new rocket bits. We're doing that already. I think we have this already, but we might as well do a cheap mission just so we have something going on. Boy, the solar system is really struggling. Oh, we got a big rock. Okay, with that, can we start this thing up? Yes, we can. The reliability of this isn't looking great. The NSA-1 on its own cannot lift this. But you know what can lift this? The N1. Yeah. I can't believe we're getting this much use out of the N1. Alright, cool, cool. Oh, this is done too. They both finished at the same time. This one we should be able to build something cheap for. Can we use the shuttle? Yes, we can. So let's reuse the shuttle. This one, I think we can go with the Wyvern. Can't quite afford it at the moment, but let's just research the rest of our rockets, I guess. Nice little boost there. Into the 2000s in universe. Do we have an open slot? No, we don't. We can't start building this, though. Alright, our shuttle is ready. What are we looking at here? Our launch reliability is kind of bad. So we want our rocket scientist. And our extremely lucky person, just for fun. Let's just get this one done and dusted real quick. Our space telescope found a cool thing. Thank you very much. A nice night launch going here. And I think we can just auto-resolve this, should be fine. I was just told this was hot, but I'm going to eat some of it anyway. Okay, not inedibly hot. Easy. Research our supplementary rockets. You want the payload reliability. Thank you. bring our advanced electrician, and let's bring our longevity person. Let's bump up our payload reliability as much as it will let us. Yeah. Worth the wait, I think. And let's start planning the last prep mission. Can't actually afford to build it yet, but that's fine. Research our final rocket type. Once again, the Majesty. Punched a member of the public accused of faking the moon landing. Support astronaut. Congratulating the former astronaut on another perfect landing. I think we need to hire some more astronauts. We're running a little low here. Hire a couple of test pilots. Oop, next phase of the Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour. Again. Let's get that started so I don't forget. Yeah, look at this. Look at how ridiculous this is. We're never finishing this. We are assuming this doesn't crash and burn in the interim 11 years out from this mission being done. I believe there's an achievement for getting this mission done, but... Oh, we got radiation. I haven't had that in a while. Holy crap, that's a lot of radiation. Okay. It is 1:30, so I guess afternoon would be most appropriate. Pretend the English opening theme into Dragon Ball GT is playing anytime this mission comes up. The Grand Tour here is a cool mission idea. One very powerful and long-lived probe to pass by all of the outer planets. It just, as you would expect, takes an absurd amount of time to do so. Yep, got rid of all that radiation, nothing to worry about. Now we'll gain 3 to 6. We gained 5. Cool. One of these. Get rid of all our radiation. And charge up our battery. Thinking I'm probably gonna end up skipping out on the bonus on this one. Because I'm not overly concerned about it. This mission we're doing basically as a meme, because it probably won't finish before the game does. We have 4 turns remaining, actually, so we might be able to do it. Alright, that bumps us up to there. We gained 5 radiation again, which isn't ideal, but also I did not actually deal with the radiation. Whoops. So, because I did not deal with the radiation, that is going to be real bad. And now the radiation is absurdly out of hand. So I think I'm gonna just, say, we're done. See you in a while, Grand Tour. Yeah, see you in 2 years, Grand Tour. Attaching internal and external cameras like ground habitat agency assigned to Mars. Yeah, sure. Nope. We have not. We're still doing the prep work for that. And we still have 2 missions to research and launch before we're even allowed to do it. Ping. Okay. And now we have this, so people don't have to die anymore. The mission escape sequence, assuming we have a rocket that has enough upgrade points to let us use it, allows the astronauts to survive no matter when a mission fails. Let's delay that transmission. Oh my god. I think this might be the single largest rocket we have built yet. Holy crap. This thing is massive. It can fly very well, apparently. So it's saying crewed rover, but it's not actually crewed yet. We're just landing the rover on Mars to be used later. Assuming it gets there. Okay, we got 6 turns. We need to run this 3 times. We need 6 data. 19 navigation, and just the minimum of communication. Okay. So one of these, oh. And now we are out of battery power. That's a bit of a problem. I mean, that was still an N1. Just weirdly, the N1 has gotten extremely reliable in this playthrough. Okay, so we can trade that off. I think we're gonna do that. I think we can just safely assume that the N1 explodes its upper stage off into space instead of the normal way. Okay, so we want to get up to 19. Okay, we've got 4 turns. Yeah, we're good. We're good. We're good. Do that. Yeah. And next we just do this 3 times and we're set. Alright, anyway, see you around, Rover. In a few months when you do your mid-course maneuver. head off on your way. Farewell. That should be our last rocket done. And it is. And now we have a 10% boost to launch reliability at all times. We should probably research up the 2 required mission component bits. Models we operate on NASA, so was. Yeah, you know what? I'll take the money. It's fine. Alright, this thing is cool looking. Well, that's unfortunate, but it balances itself out. Alright, so let's use the Yenisei Dawn. We can use either the N1, again, or this thing with supplementary boosters. It says this is going to take significantly longer. I feel like using the N1 is the way to go again. And we'll use this to help our payload a little bit. Let's go. Let's be friends with America. Let's be friends with everybody. Oh, we're at 72% Mars readiness. Nice. Chance of success? Bad. We are way ahead of everybody else, though. Research this next. Mid-course maneuver. Man, this thing is super cool looking too. Ah, drift. Okay, it needs to be at exactly 8, and it's not changing each turn. Alright, we can work with that. Just gonna have to be a little careful. Okay, that gets us most of the way to where we need to be for the drift. We do this twice. There we go. Do this twice. So now as long as you don't fiddle around with the drift too much or at all, we can cut and run if we need to. Alright, now the question becomes, can we do this without messing with the drift too much? And the answer looks like yes. If we do this, I guess that up to the bonus point. Yeah, that's acceptable. We don't need the navigation for anything. We need to be able to run this twice. We need 2 extra data. No, we need 4 extra data. 3 turns. We have 2 turns left. I think unfortunately what it comes down to is we're just gonna ignore the bonus this time. Didn't keep in mind what I was gonna need for the thrust. But that's fine. Alright, is it even possible to get where we need to be? We run this one more time, that puts us above the thrust bonus. But there's no way for us to get the data we need to get up to the bonus in only 4 moves. So I'm gonna just say, forget it. Take the coward's way out. We still don't have any... We do have a mission spot available. Anything cheap going on here we can do? can do GPS just to get a quick influx of cash. Dang, didn't realize I'd gotten that much support. Frankomatic releases bestseller. Ah, the way you got electrocuted trying to fix the space station. Looks like having her join as a support staff member was actually a really good idea in the end. Alright, time to land that rover on Mars. Or possibly crash it into Mars. Ideally not that, but... Alright, this is gonna be a one or a two-parter. Drift. And it's gonna be a two-parter. Alright, we need to get the drift up to 8, but it's not gonna change, so as long as we don't mess with it, things will be fine. Alright, so we need 12 of everything. I think what we do is this. That gets us to 8. We got a bunch of turns remaining, so we're okay. We do that. I don't want Mars to go into me. Rolling them natural 2s, don't do that. Alright, this turn we just recharge all of our power. We're kind of running out of things to research anyway, so I'm feeling like going for the bonus objectives is, perhaps a little less necessary. You know what? That is totally fine. At this point, getting these critical missions to succeed is more important than getting the bonuses. And as it is impossible to get the bonus now anyway... drift and heat. awful. Okay, nothing's gonna happen to the drift. We just have to get it up to 10. He needs to stay below 4. Let's do that to give us a little more wiggle room. The worst feeling, and I know that in this game, because I've done it before, is to get everything else perfect and then realize you screwed up on the drift. Because screwing up on the drift doesn't cause you any trouble until you're ready to go, except this isn't the right number. And it doesn't let you finish. And you're on the last turn, and you can't fix it because you're at a weird spot. Do this to get the drift set. What are these? This lander failing at this point would be a massive waste of time on our end goal. So we absolutely do not want that to happen. Extra science and support, great, but absolutely not necessary at this point. Heat is not a problem. What are the odds of us doubling our data? Bad, because the only ways we can do data is to mess with our drift, and I'm not feeling that. So I'm gonna just say success. There we go. Got our rover all ready to go when our people get there. Alright. Oh, now we're at average chance of mission success. Any particular thing you guys want for this? Ah, the expensive boy. Okay. It's worth a ton of money. Might as well. Oh, the Fillet. The Fillet? 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 The Comet Lander. Alright, let's design ourselves something. Can we use our shuttle for this? We can use our shuttle for this. Let's just use the shuttle for this. And now that we're going to slingshot around Earth a second time. -2 to +2, okay. Need to keep the -1 to 1. That was a two-parter. Alright, that's not a great start. You know what, that's fine. Firmly in the realm of not caring about bonus stuff. Oh, balanced itself out. Nice. Okay. Ooh, that was close. Chat says hello. To you. Okay. Now, we might have to fix the drift. Let's see where it ends up. Yeah, we need to go to the right 2. Or, we do this. Let's charge up our batteries. Okay, that kept us in acceptable parameters. This is the last turn. Alright, can we do this if we wanted to? The answer to that is... no. So... oh, doing it a third time. Double slingshot. Needs to be at exactly 0, and we've got a drift rate of -1 to 1. And only 2 turns to get this done in. Okay. I'm gonna need this. This. really don't have the power to spare on this. Our attempts to land on a comet might fail here. Alright, let's see if this is going to be doable. The answer was like yes. So we do this. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Alright, now we have enough to make sure this works, even if the roll fails, and it did not. Hello, how you doing? Oh, we're up to 15 viewers, wow. Hello, everybody. Alright, that's looking good. And once again, I will be right back. Hello. Turn that back on. Okay. So we have not the money to build this yet. Okay. Alright. get this research going. Gotta get them 2 frames per second going. Yep, 1 more month. Optimal and suboptimal reversed, okay. What are we looking at here? It strictly does not matter. Let's just get this thing out of our list ASAP. Alright, let's start building this. PR was almost the 25th anniversary of placing a lander on Mars by releasing a series of limited edition posters. I want a limited edition poster of Mars. Alright, Chill, don't let me down. You haven't yet. Let that do its own thing. There we go. So our shuttle lands itself again. Space is pretty cool. Yeah, I hear that. I hear it's pretty cool up there. Out there. Up relative to my direct location. Alright, money achieved. I'm gonna hold on to that spot, because it looks like we're pretty close to getting this component ready to go. This thing is massive. Alright, definitely this. Yeah, that's better. Alright, now we can start that up. If we want to put in... Okay, the mission isn't under here. It must have been to Mars, then. Yep, there it is. Send the lander. So we'll be sticking this into orbit around Mars. Oh, we have no options here, only the standard option. me start researching this. Oh. Wow, thanks, China. That's actually super helpful considering it's going to put me even further ahead of you guys. Ah, so close. Yep, back to the Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour yet again. Heat and radiation, huh? Alright. Heat just needs to be above 0. Okay. -3 plus 4. Okay. Alright. For some reason I feel I may have erred here. Oh no, we got turns. We got plenty of turns. Okay. I'll accept that. Alright, that's looking good. Also looking good. Looking significantly less good. Alright, this thing's about to melt from all the radiation out in space, but, wow. Yeah, bye. Keep going. Let's transmit that data now. I don't trust myself to continue succeeding on that mission. Alright, our gamma ray telescope. And our last prep mission. With this ridiculously huge rocket. Take us into space once more, N1. Wow, what is with the ridiculous ease of this? Oh. Oh, I see. We only have 2 commands per turn. That's something. Alright, we need to run this twice. So we do... Wait a minute. Yeah, we do that. We do this. We'll go for the bonus this time because this one is very easy for some reason. Oh, perfect. And then we just go like that. Get that habitat module moving towards Mars. I find it weird that putting a habitat on the Mars surface is technically not a required mission. That seems very strange. Alright, build something for our gamma array. Can we use the shuttle? We can use the shuttle. We will use the shuttle. Now, I guess it's because this required mission also has a hab module with it. Alright, let's research the actual mission itself. Do we have any open spots at the moment? No, we don't. Launch reliability down, except it isn't even affecting it. Neither of these matter. So let's just get this thing off of our list. Alright, mid-course maneuver for the ground hub. Which I assume will be drift. Yep, drift and thrust. And very low requirements again. Probably because of this. Alright, so we're definitely getting a +2 each time. Alright, so we do this. Okay, so I need to run this twice. This means we need this and this. Generate power, and we do this. No. Alright, we do this. Do this and this. Oh, thanks for the sub. Drift and only having 2 move options per is making this get a little out of hand. This and thanks for the resub. Let's do this twice. That's fine. There we go. Starting to think I wasn't going to be able to get that bonus, but right at the end. Alright, next one I should be landing this thing on the Mars. The Mars. I guess the is not a completely inaccurate. Okay, we got 2 things coming this next month. Got this cool thing. And we gotta launch our Hulk telescope up into space. I mean, we are setting up a amusement park on Mars. That's what we're doing. It's not for science or anything. Cool. I'm gonna just let this auto-resolve, so that was not super necessary, but, you know, cool. Get that sweet, sweet cash. Now we've got an open spot. Alright, I assume we're going to need some big boy boosters for this. This thing can lift so much more than the most advanced rocket we can research. This, in fact, without the additional boosters, can't actually do the job at all. I am going to level this one up, though, as it has more upgrade points. So I think we need to use this when it comes down to the final goes. Alright, start building that. Since we've got a while, do we have a mission slot? We do. Do another lunar broadcast. Why is there suddenly radiation in the achieved lunar orbit? Anyways, next event. Boom, 20. Alright, if we can land this thing, we'll be at 100% Mars prep. Still need more expertise if we can get it, and more experience if we can get it. But we'll be in a pretty good spot. Drift. It's gonna be a two-parter again? Yes. Drift is gonna be +3 every time. So we're gonna need to keep that under control. And again, we've only got the 2 commands. That's really a pain in the butt. I don't think this is going to be a problem, though. Okay, so we do that. Actually, no. We do this twice. Didn't need that 99% roll, but thank you. Okay. Phase 1 done. And Mars Descent. Alright. Below 3. Ah, I see. I see the difficulty here. Alright, our heat is still okay. Just to keep it that way, we'll do that. And we'll do that. Alright. So now we do this. And this. Only having 2 commands per turn is interesting. It really makes you think carefully about every single turn. If we get 3 heat again, good. So that means we can do this again. And do this. And get that bonus. land that thing. Damn, that thing came in hot. Whoop. Alright, that's all 4 prep missions done. Now we're at 92% readiness. Still average, though. Alright, if we can get more of this, it will lower our task requirements, which is good. And this improves a whole bunch of stuff. And this improves the payload modules used in the crude. So this means our modules will be as good as they possibly can be when we get to the crude mission. We still got 2 things we gotta do before that. Alright, let's not go nuts. Let's build our runway here, because we can. There we go, just slot that right in there. Now we got a dust storm with our ground habitat. Neat. Setting foot upon Mars will be a landmark in human history. To accomplish such a feat will require the ingenuity and expertise of blah-de-blah-de-blue. Not recently. Alright, let's research this thing because we're going to need it. Woo! This one we just hit next event. NASA failed Jupiter orbiter. Good job, NASA. I wouldn't go back in time and erase any of you. As far as you know. Ugh, getting that struggle in. Okay. Our shuttles are now cheaper. The oral. Oral is designed for an advanced space capsule capable of carrying a crew of up to 4 on various missions to Earth orbit and deep space. For missions of around 30 days in length, the lifetime of a year if docked to a space station. Proposed design from the Russian Space Agency intended to replace the highly successful but now aging Soyuz capsule. Its first planned launch is sometime in the 2020s, soonish. Has yet to be finalized as of the making of this game, at least. It is based on an existing mock-up of the capsule. Alright, just for fun, let's research these things. They should go fairly fast since they're older. So we get all that research, we get that 10% payload reliability boost, which would be very nice. Something else we can do to fill in that slot in the interim? Yeah, we can do this. Another module for the space station. This ridiculous rocket. Get that thing out of our list. It's like we could use a few more astronauts, maybe. You we definitely want. Once again, thank you, China, for your endless help on these things. Alright, I take it back. I think that this is the biggest rocket we've made so far. This thing is so stupid. Alternate history where the N1 was used into the 2000s. We are going to be very prepared for this Mars mission when we get to it. Actually, we should probably set this thing up. Whoa! Alright. We might actually end up getting there before the current year. Jupiter orbiter research complete. Cool. Research the Saturn orbiter. Payload reliability. Are you kidding me with this? We're far enough in the lead that I think we can just wait it out. Yeah, the only one that's even starting to get into the realm of acceptability is China. Can we use our shuttle for this? So let's put the emission escape system in there. Again with the reliability. Here we are presumably, yeah, gonna need our big boys. And for this we are going to want, what is this? Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I think for this one we're going to want the restart a task. And we're going to contract out to CES Galactic. I'm going to research the last thing in the missions tree. Galactic black hole study proposal. Mission. Yeah, okay. Extra launch reliability, completely unnecessary. Whoops. And you. guys can focus on science, and we will launch you just as soon as we can. Game is really struggling on the solar map, and I don't know why. Alright, let's just let this thing go. Auto-resolve it. Call it a day on this mission. I think we can finish this today, though. I think we'll do it. Unless problems occur. Speaking of problems occur, I should probably save. It's been a while and a lot of progress since we started. Oh, it failed. Well, it's bound to happen eventually. That's fine, though, because that, A, didn't mean anything, and B, our mission escape system that I thoughtfully put in there keeps our astronauts alive. Alright, let's try that again. Because our one mission did not work out, not a whole lot of support gained. No. No real helpful data from studying the black holes. Alright. We've now got extra reliability in our payloads at all times. And all we have left to do is research a couple of buildings. And then it's just finish the missions. Alright, this is what I'm going to have to actually play the minigame on. Yep, that is a rocket, alright. Doesn't quite have the majesty of the N1, though. Dang. Was hoping for the positive event. Alright, phase 1. Thrust. Alright. Ooh, -2. Alright. We need 3 of these. Or bare minimum 2. 6 turns, 4 options. Okay. The battery power on this thing sucks. So to run this 3 times, we're going to need 6 data. That gets us 6 data. And we'll need 21 navigation for 3. Alright, I think we can get there. 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. Yes. 4. Yes. And then we just need to do the thrust task 3 times. And maybe gather 1 more point of power, just as a safeguard. And we do 1, 2, 3. And because one of them worked without incident, we should be fine now. We can use the power to resist any failures that come up. Close. Alright. Phase 1 done. I didn't see how many phases this has. 3. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Alright, next. Sending a bouncy castle up to, the space station. Oh, we lost our shuttle. I guess let's build a new one. Look at that thing struggle. You can do it. Well, I'm thinking about it. There we go. Okay, mid-course maneuver. Thrust and drift, okay. Do be losing 3 each time. Alright, we can do that. Four turns remaining, okay. Alright, so that puts us there. we're gonna want to do this time is let's do 1, 2, 1, 2. Alright. Let's see if I mathed this out correctly. I feel like I might have messed up. I feel like I might have messed up, but I don't know. Okay. So we do this, we do this. Not quite. Mission succeeds, though. Success is more important than the bonus. Especially for this one, where since we have to succeed in this, we'll have to do it again if it messes up. Let's go to next event. Retired astronaut, okay. Again, I'd rather not have to wait quite that long, but we're far enough ahead that there's no point in risking the suboptimal window for a required mission. Alright, let's get our lander. Successfully touchdown, hopefully. Drift. Oh, it's only one part, though. I'll lose 4 every time. And this is naturally one of those ones where we have to keep it, or it has to be exactly at 0, so we can't just, like, land on there and exit early without a lot of extra work. But we are going to have to keep on it. So that we don't fall too far behind here. Okay. So what we're going to want to do here is do this, do this. Let's do that, and that should allow us to just end it successfully. Which I think is probably a better option than trying to fiddle about with it to get the bonus at this time. Solely because of this. If this had a range, if it wasn't, it must be exactly 0, I'd be a bit more willing to mess around with it. But as is, this is required, so let's just get it down there. Well, we've researched all the missions, so that's completely worthless. Alright, so now our lander is in orbit. Waiting for our guys to get over there. 97% readiness, still only average chance of success. Alright, part of the Grand Tour. Welcome to the Grand Tour. Every time. Someone's gonna be heat and radiation again. Oh, just heat. Alright. Above 0 and below 4. Okay. So it's just a gentle juggling act. Not a big deal. Alright, so we're going to want to do that. One, two... Okay. No, I'll spend a power to prevent that. Thank you. Alright, we're getting close. Got 4 turns remaining, okay. We'll do this to gain 3. Trade that out. Trade that out. Yeah, there we go. That's good. That's fine. Now we could do a bit of hopping to get that bonus, but I don't feel like it. Keep going on your way, buddy. We are very rapidly approaching the point where we are not going to see the end of this mission. It's just not going to happen. Unless we sit and wait for it specifically. Look at the next phase of our comet landing coming up. Several news websites are reporting your agency successfully completing the Mars requirement send lander mission. Russian ahead in the race. Yeah, definitely. We are absolutely going to win. Unless we deign to sit around and do nothing for quite a while, we are going to win this. No questions asked. Let's assign these guys. Main course maneuver. Four turns, -3 to 3, has to be at 0. Okay. Oh, this is tricky. Alright. So we're gonna want more data. Let's do this. Let's do this. Trade one of those. And let's do this. That was a two-phase one. Huh. I wonder if we're gonna have a thrust phase after this. This is a mission I'll actually be genuinely disappointed if I mess up. I would like to see how this one ends in-game. Alright, how much of a mess is the drift going to be? Ah, it didn't change at all. So that means I want to do this one. Then this to make it 0. Recharge some power. Alright. Now I think it'll just be a matter of keeping the drift under control. No, I'll spend the power on that, that's fine. If we luck out and it doesn't apply drift in either direction again, we can just move on to the next phase. Because again, I no longer care about getting the bonus rewards. We've got everything basically done aside from win the game missions. The support and the science are functionally meaningless. So let's just complete that part of the task. Drift and heat, okay. Just stare directly at the sun. Alright, -1 to 1. Heat needs to stay below 4. Okay. Let's do that twice, get rid of the heat. Let's do this once, and this once. Let's gather power. Because the drift isn't fluctuating a lot, we don't need to be super careful. But because we don't have anything that moves it exactly 1, that is a little tricky. Alright, so I do that. So that means we're going to want to do this maneuver again. Come on, drift, do me a solid and stay. Nope. Alright, we need this. I know what? It's the last turn. The heat does not matter. Let me do this. This. No. Okay, that'll work. That'll work. Only thing that matters is the drift on the last turn. And getting these are minimums, which they are. And there we go. Okay. That was a little dangerous. Alright, in 1 year, we'll have the final phase of that. I'm actually going to save that. Alright. And now for the very last thing to research. Do we have an open spot? We do have one open mission slot. So do this. It's cheap. Should be easy. Should be fast. Can we fit that thing we just got in anywhere, the Deep Space Network? The answer is yes, we can. Right there. Boop. Kind of ate a bunch of our money, but let's design a vehicle. Let's just use the Wyvern for this. Keep it cheap. Try putting another piece up onto our space station once more. Maybe not lose the shuttle this time. Infinite, since it's impossible to do so. Nope, no mans have been blown up yet. We did have a failed mission with mans on it, but I put the mission escape system in, so they survived. Oh, the ESA is also entering the Grand Tour. got another retiree. Got any guys worth hiring? Let's see. These guys are mostly bad. I'll hire you. I guess hire you because you don't cost much. It's as good a reason as I need to hire somebody to be an astronaut, right? Yeah, we got one open slot. I think for now, though, let's leave it. Budget review. The far-off year of 2009. Video of your astronaut, Daniel, whatever, performing a popular song whilst aboard your module. What am I paying you people for? I mean, it's popular apparently, so I'll keep doing it, but... Alright, now to start the next actual required mission. Well, this ain't nice. But you know what? I don't care. Let's go. We're gonna have an explosion right at the end. We're gonna have an explosion right at the end. Alright, now to fling this thing vaguely in the direction of Mars. Alright, drift isn't doing a major thing, so that's good. Oh, it's a two-part, for some reason, thing here. Okay. Let's do that. Let's start like that. Alright, no change. So if we can get... Let's do that. And get this our minimums. And then it'll just be a matter of fiddling around with the drift until the game decides to let us actually finish this part. Ugh. Of course. Okay. Let's recharge our power. Let's do this, actually. And that's why this is the time the drift doesn't change. Okay. Fine. Let's do this. We'll do this. We'll do this. And we'll charge a point of power. Alright, game, do me a solid. Okay. Give me that bonus. Ah, okay, we did a docking maneuver. Cool. Boop. And now we need to achieve orbit. Okay. Drift is going to be going wacky, alright. I want that twice. No. Okay, we got 6 turns. Might need to... well... we need to resist that, because my calculations were based on that not happening. I didn't look and see how many phases this has. Is this one just going to float in Earth orbit until we attach our thing to it? Our actual lander? Is that what this thing is for? Of course, it goes down by the least convenient amount. this. Let me do this. Okay, that gets it in reasonable proximity. To land it directly on 0 with the annoying numbers that we have to work with, though. Alright. With that, we can do this. This to get us back to 0. And charge. Okay, we can do this. Probably. Can probably do this. Alright. 2. Marcus always was happy to be in space fights. Not gonna let me have the easy way out of this, huh? Guess we just do the same maneuver again. Okay. Boy, that one took us right to the edge. But we got it there. Alright, so yeah, that was it. It just goes into Earth orbit. Cool. That means all that's left in terms of requirements is to actually launch the manned mission. Let me just save this real quick. And I will be right back one last time. Alright. Now then. Let's get this thing started, shall we? Whoo, look at that, 99%. Maximum everything. Oh, lovely. I didn't know you could check this stuff out. Lots of nasty modifiers and things, ugh. But, it is the final mission. Who will go to Mars? First human in space is retired. Our life support test vehicle. Alright, who do we not really care about here? You can go up. Gonna save one last time here before we do the Comet mission. So I want to see that thing finish successfully, so I'm willing to reload it if I botch it. Alright, only heat to deal with. Let's just keep it below 3. Okay, that's not bad. Ah, it's a 2-phase, though. Okay. Let's do this. Trade off that heat. Alright, looking good, looking good. Gain between 1 and 3 heat. If we only gain 1 heat, we don't really have to worry about it. If we gain 3, we pretty much have to deal with it immediately. Yeah, 2 ain't ideal, but it's fine. this and this. And I guess just because we can charge another battery power point. We now have 0% reason to care about the bonus. Just absolutely none. And let's just complete this phase. The closest approach to the sun, okay. Heat and drift. Heat needs to stay below 4. Drift is moving a little bit. Alright, let's take that. Do a little bit of maneuvering here. One of those. Let's do that. And let's charge power. Saving grace here is that the drift can't get too out of hand. The heat can get a bit nuts. Alright. Let's do that. That. Let's do that and gain some power back. Guess it's a good thing I gained that power back. Oh. Nice. Thank you, game. Means we can just end this mission. Boop. It drills itself on in there. And get some surface samples. Leave a probe. Totally commented. Achievement. Once again, a completely worthless reward. The worldwide media reporting on the astounding success of your mission. You can be very pleased with your team's efforts. However, after the celebrations for a job well done, you know that another job remains. To assess the colossal amount of new data that you have collected. Already proven some theories and disproved others, but it's only the beginning. Blah-de-blah-de-blue-de-blue. And our deep space network is up and running. As we close in on the end game here. Just auto-resolve this one. Why couldn't I use the shuttle for this one? Asked the astronaut. Because we wanted to put you in the ball. Alright, at this one we're just waiting. And that's the final bit of research. We've researched literally everything. Oh, cool. So we could get our experience up a little bit higher. we're still just a touch shy on money. Annoying. Alright, build that. Alright, the oral is complete. That's annoying, but what are you gonna do? Let's design the vehicle for it. Yeah, I kind of figured this would be the case. Did we do it? Did we do this one last time? It's cheaper. No, I'm not gonna do it. Because I really want this. Can't afford to build that for a bit. That's fine. Alright, this module is complete. We can just reuse our shuttle, so let's do that. Let's send our enthusiast and our rocket scientist. Training can be... yeah, why not support? And launch date, gonna just be basically immediately. Let's go. This one here, we're going to launch an auto-resolve and hope for the best. If it works out, I think that will put our experience at 100%, so we'll be as ready as you can possibly get. Alright, good. It worked. Bring that shuttle back in. Yep, there we go. Completely maxed out. As ready as for Mars as you can possibly get. Now we just gotta wait for this thing to build. It's gonna take 19 months. Oh yeah, our chance of missing success is now good. Now there's literally no point in doing anything until we get to the end here. Yeah, you guys can use the telescope, it's fine. Another astronaut retired. Yep, next step of the grand tour. The plan malfunction has caused serious damage to slow around your module space station. If not repaired, we'll lose output. Help us out, NASA. Don't care, you guys are getting science. You're so far behind, it does not matter. Above 0, below 4. Okay. At this point, if the Grand Tour fails, I really don't care. But I will attempt to finish the phase, because we're not going to see the end of the mission. It's just not happening. Not waiting another 2 years. I want to be done with this today. And that is within reach. Okay, so we do this. Alright. A little sad about not using the N1, but I'd rather my astronauts survive on the chance that blows up. But naturally, I'm going to send people who are really good on that mission. Alright, so we got plenty of that. So we need power. And because we'll hit the basic requirements, the fact that I didn't mess with the heat at all will not matter. Our ice cube of a probe can keep flying on its way, no problem. Okay. And our big boy rocket. I mean, that's cool and all, but assuming the mission is successful, it will be over. Alright, who we can hire here? We want... Okay, who we got? We want our problem solver 3. Want our advanced electrician. This guy seems like he'll be good. And just that little bit extra safeguard, yeah. Alright. China failed Saturn orbiter. 2, 1. Now let's save it here. Again, I want to be done with this today, so I'm willing to do a reload if I need to. Also rolling in on 7 hours of me playing this today. So let's get it done. Could have been the N1. Could have been the N1. Want that mission escape system, though. Dang, so close. Alright, we got drift. And we need to get pretty hefty numbers. Ah, I see, there is no bonus because it doesn't matter. Alright, so this goes -3, -3. Okay. We need to be at 0. The ones we got going right are this. Let's do this. Let's do that, that, and that. We do have to get some pretty big numbers here, but should be doable. Okay, so we're gonna do that. That. Charge of power. Do that. Got 5 turns left? Okay. The lower your experience is, the higher these numbers get. Okay, we got plenty of battery power. Alright, so we want to go right to. So we'll do this. Wait a minute. No. This goes right to. We'll do that, get a bunch of everything. do 1, 2, 3. I think we got step 1 here ready. Three. That's annoying. Alright, so we do this twice, this once. And charge power just because we can. And that gets this one done. And because there's no bonus objectives, that should finish the phase right now. Yes. And it will dock with the engine and the habitat module, yep. Alright, now we need to enter the transfer orbit. So you get a load of navigation. Alright, it's got to be at 5 and we'll lose 3. Do that. Do that. Do that. Okay, we need to be able to do 3 of these. And some more of this. There we go. So we need to get up to 36 navigation. In this case, data is just a bonus resource. Alright, we lose 3, so this is a safe move. We can do that. Do that. Yeah, then we charge up twice and we wait for next turn. Do this twice, or do this 3 times. And that's that. smash that button. Alright. And then we just do 1, 2, 3. And we wave bye-bye to our crew as they leave for a while. See you guys in a number of months. I don't remember what was popular on YouTube back then. Wasn't me. But I was there. Lurking in the background, as I always am. Alright, 4 months is the next phase of that. Thousands of onlookers gathered to watch the historic launch of your crewed mission to Mars. My rocket looked nothing like this. The event dominated global media, culminating in the successful launch of your Zavodila vehicle. The agency written by PR team and blah blah blah. This launch must culminate decades of work, trying blah 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 blah. We might actually see the last phase of the Grand Tour. Maybe we'll get it done. Alright, once again, let's save it. Mid-course maneuver. Drift radiation crew, and we need loads of numbers. Okay. You're going to gain 3 radiation every turn. Do that. Drift isn't going to move. We need to get up to 15, so we need to fucking haul ass on that. Alright. Trade away some of the data. We got a lot of turns, though, so we want to really keep an eye on the radiation. The radiation is what's going to cause the most problems. Do that space stuff. Okay. Do this, we do this. Now then, if we do this and this, we're pretty close to where we want to be. Let's do this twice. Alright, I think we got this. Okay. Do this. Do this. Do this. No. We do this. There we go. Gather up some power. One more turn. We'll get us there. That's fine. I don't care about the data. Alright, now we do is this. This just to be on the safe side, because I don't know if that radiation damage will persist. And we're good. I don't think the radiation damage persists, but we can get rid of it, so... Oh, I'll just end the mission, so it doesn't matter. Gotcha. One to go. Yep, we are actually going to get the end of the Grand Tour. More support because our Mars mission is remaining on track. Demanding stage of the mission, but mission control helped us through it. I remember when Russia landed on Mars back in 2014. How about you? Alright, at this point we can't let the Power Brothers down. I'm gonna save it. We gotta get... We gotta enter the Grand Tour completely. Our stupid probe that we flung into the blackness of space has worked so hard. Really? All we got is heat? Heat goes to 0 every time. So we just need to get it above 0. Below 3, but it definitely needs to be above 0. So we do this twice. Buy up some navigation. Go. Nope, don't do that. Well, actually, we can do that. But later. We need it to be 1 or 2. And that we can do. Okay. And we just need to work on getting our communication up. Well, that'll help. So we need another 10. I think actually we just do this twice. Do this twice. Do this once just because we can, and yeah. That'll be game for the Grand Tour. That's fine. Alright, mission success. We could go for the bonus, but once again, the bonus literally does not matter now. So we won't. Instead, welcome to the Grand Tour. We finally made it. I'm actually really curious what makes it struggle sometimes when it's doing the update, because a lot of times it runs fine, and then sometimes it doesn't. I guess it gets all the other crap. It's moving around simultaneously. But now, it is time for the finale. Making a save in case I botch this. Mars Horizon. Title drop. We found it. Well, we just ditched the engine in the habitation module on the way? Thrust radiation crew. Okay. Do we need to run this twice? I forgot to look at how many turns we have to do this. I guess we'll see, though. Oh, and the thrust goes to 0. So we have to get it all in one shot, or else, we're just wasting. Oh, that ain't great. Okay. So we need 2 extra of that, which we got, and we have 4 extra. Okay. Let's do that. That. That, just to be safe. Trade that. And that should leave us, yeah, plenty. Plenty. I think that's okay. Yeah, that's more than enough. Nothing to worry about there. Okay, so now we just do this. And move on to the next step. The radiation should not matter, because as soon as this completes, it should move us on to the next part. I'll have to hope that doesn't matter, because that could be real bad. Dock with the lander module. I'm pretty sure that doesn't stick. Yeah, it didn't stick. Oh, that drift amount is awful. Alright, this needs to be above 0. It doesn't matter how hot it gets. Okay. I want to do that. Do that. Get us to 0. Okay. Now that we don't need to worry about heat for a little bit. We can focus on the drift. As we now hope that the drift does not go too crazy. You know, that delicious navigation. Three. Okay. We can work with that. Do that. Do that. Five data. 10 data. This one's actually kind of tense. Alright, we've got tons of navigation. We can spend navigation pretty freely if we want to. That ain't ideal. Okay, so we gotta do this. Do this. And actually, that does it. Alright. And the task ends, but we're where we needed to be, so it's fine. Gentle kiss in space. Undock from command module. Okay. Heat and radiation. Heat below 3. Above 0. We're gonna gain 5 each time. Oop, nope, needs to be above 0 too, so don't do that. Okay. We can do that, though. That's fine. I feel like getting that communication is going to be the trouble here while we're trying to keep our heat down. Alright, looking good, looking good. Get 5 heat, which means we need to get rid of at least 4. So here's what we do. Get rid of our radiation. Get rid of 4 heat that way. One more. Then we do this. And that will have us in good position to get it cleared up next turn. So we're at the point where the heat will no longer matter. Don't do that. Alright, just because we can, let's vent the radiation out. Put everything within nice safe parameters just because we can, even though we don't need to. Pull that switch. Alright. Detached. I like how just matter of fact that is. Just do it. Just land on Mars. Just do it. 80 navigation. Holy crap. Okay. Oh, my bad. 77 navigation. Below 3, above 0. We'll be losing Forge Rift every time. Alright. Ah, I see. We can get thrust. And that thrust will give us crap loads of, navigation. What we need to do first is get that sorted. We want to do that. We want to do that. And then we want to gain some thrust. I think gaining that thrust is going to be what makes this reasonable. And other than that, it's going to just be a matter of playing around with the drift, making sure it's on point. And since the drift is moving at a known factor, we can handle that. Ugh, we gained loads of heat. That ain't great. Okay. So we do that. We do that. Gain thrust. Do that and fix our drift. Okay. Alright, how many turns we got left? Four. Okay. And this time we don't need to burn all the crew on this. We do this. That and that. Yeah, nothing out of order. That's okay. Alright. Battery's gonna whittle on the low side, but we should be okay. You know what? That's fine. That's acceptable. Alright, all we gotta do now is get our drift under control. We do that. 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 And that should be game. Unless there's another phase, I forget. Since this one is straight up called Land on Mars, I assume it's the last one, but it's been a long time. I love watching that all fly out of there. And that should do it. Yep. Achievement Inundata. Not sure what that's for, but we got it. Okay, who built the whole house out here? Who built the village out here? Who did that? think I'm gonna have to adjust that a little bit. There you go. Russia owns Mars now. Alright, let's check out our historical comparisons here. We beat Sputnik by a few months. Beat the first human in space by a few years. Same with first human EVA. Same with first human on the moon. Beat the first space station by a lot. What? Why? Oh wait, you're right, that's wrong. We're behind a little bit. We got the wrong side.
Cartman, San Diego.
Somehow this happened, though. It's just gonna be the whole thing. Is this gonna be the whole thing? Why is it the whole thing?
Cartman, San Diego.
She's on Mars, apparently. Yeah. We did it. We made it to Mars. If my computer were a little more beefy, I'd follow this up with surviving Mars, because that seems like it would be sensical, but my computer is absolutely not beefy enough to do that. It's good to finish something every now and again. I can't believe you had 5,000 points to blow on that. Honestly.
I've been saving for days and days.
Anyways, next time we stream, I'm going to probably do something new. And by probably, I mean have to. Playing King's Quest VI for the first time, huh? I wish I could play that game for the first time again. That was a good time. I can't believe I stuck with the series after my first King's Quest game was 5, though. Anyways, I guess I will find somewhere to dump you guys. Dump into that guy? Sure. Iron Mouse still going strong. I think she's on like day 8. Yeah, you know what? Let's watch somebody play King's Quest VI for the first time, shall we? Oop, I broke it. Anyways, be good, y'all. And I will see you guys around. Assuming this actually works. There we go. Okay. 10 seconds. Be good. Be cool. I trust you guys, though. Bye.